What do you have in store for me this time?
Wizard kind looks of
Bombarder! Bombarder! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Flipendo! Bombarder! Revelio! You've one less follower, Ranrock. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Protego. Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarder! Bombarder! Revelio! Bombarder!
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Faster, high wing!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Accio. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Depulso. Imperio. Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio. Imperial. Crucial.
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Glacius. Rependo. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Depulso. Imperio. Glacius. Rependo. Descendo. Expelliarmus, Arresto Moment, Accio, Depulso, Bombarda, Crucio, Glacius, Flipendo, Defendo, Confringo, Flipendo, Bombarda, Imperium, Depulso,
Revelio.
Our president's dying, are we?
if we get Bombarda, Glacius, Defendo, Confringo,
It's me! You're pathetic! That was pathetic! How dare you use that spell on me?
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Is that the... I shall avenge your death! And utterly
Incendio, unforgivable.
Revelio.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation. Who's there? Someone there?
What was that? He was
You call that spell? We're just here.
Get away with that.
Revelio.
What are you doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Expelliarmus,
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Can never have too many snacks, my friend.
Revelio.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
A witch in Felcroft. I was surprised how much jewelry she had. Must have weighed as much as a grand.
What was that sound?
That was something. Expulso! Now you're just getting on my nerves. That's the best you can do. Cynthia!
Crucial.
Descender! Defender! Confringo! Incendio!
Revelio.
I suspect
Imperial.
a rather personal matter. Demiguy's statues and were for should not meddle in the purpose.
Confringo. Revelio. I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit. Flipendo! Flipendo! Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Capolso. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Another adventure, are we?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I saw what you did!
Hello, pardon me?
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions she has had rotten bad luck.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind...
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Dittany to mooncar fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for...
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill. Master Mason was a wonderful...
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes.
Yes, I am. I've always...
How marvellous. I think you will find... But, and do please forgive me for asking.
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair...
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes, an unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just... My late husband was the one with the... You'd be wise.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other...
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop, the new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants didn't. Her assistance will make all the difference.
It does sound intriguing, but...
Very well, but I won't be able to... If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Madam Mason?
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go.
I have to say I'm in...
I am indeed.
And
Wonderful. Shall I head direct?
please do. Oh, one more thing. Since they're in a chest at the back of the shop, as you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could... I wish you the very best.
I was told that if you put in a good... I don't know what to do about that.
Well, I've done it, Pen.
Oh, Pennies!
I'm glad you're here to help me.
There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of...
Well then, let's get...
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Repairer.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogwarts. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some...
Penny wonders if you should...
Are you...
Penny must get back to work now.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem to have your wits about you. What fun this will be.
For Revelio.
At least.
Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. Oh. What in the... Who's there? Bombarda! Revelio. Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Bats. Lovely. Bombarda. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Seems as if I should hang something there. These lanterns must belong somewhere. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
How
Lumos.
enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the other. Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides nearer to my story.
Revelio.
And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Bombarda! Lumos.
Ah, you've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me. It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Confringo! Defender! Flipendo! Glacius! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Descender! Revelio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no clay make one quite dull indeed.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, deja vu. Watch it.
Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Revelio. Bombarda. Lumos. What was that? Incendio. Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Bombarda. Lumos. 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 Bombarda. Lumos. Defender. Confringo. Lumos. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Incendio! Defendo! Lumos!
Home, sweet Tony.
Wingardium Leviosa!
I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now! I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Bombarda! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Incendio! Revelio.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Accio.
Does it worry you that I can see you?
Wingardium
but you
Leviosa.
can't see me. It shouldn't.
Lumos. Lumos.
I'd offer you a seat, but
Bombarda.
I'm rearranging the furniture.
Lumos.
Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable. Or do I?
Protego. Whoa. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Imperio. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Descend. Lumos. Bombarda. Incendio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Bombarda. Incendio.
Confringo! I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors. Incendio! Confringo! Lumos! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos!
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night!
That was the wrong square. I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go. Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path. Lumos! Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Ready or not? Time to raise the stakes.
Bombarda!
Where shall I put this?
Bombarder! Lumos. Bombarder. Confringo. Confringo.
Catches cat. By cat. I mean,
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Repulsor. Flipendo. Lumos.
now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Incendio. Confringo.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! Catch is cat, but cat potato. You
Confringo! Glacius! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Accio! Bombarda! Imperium! Glacius! Confringo! Defender!
Try seeing things from my point of view.
Imperial! Bombarda! Depulso! Defendo! Confringo! Glacius! Flupetti! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Protego! Imperial! Depulso! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Flipendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Arresto Momentum! Accio!
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you? To each their own, I suppose.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail? Specifically.
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Hello, Penny. Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny...
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer, Penny will wait right here.
I'm just trying to practice.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again.
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her.
Confringo!
Stupid! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda!
Luck is a spout.
Levioso!
Caforce! Confringo! Defendo!
What
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Hang on! Glacius! Defender! Bombarda! Bombarda! Depulso! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Defender! Confringo!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Protego!
Confringo!
Stupid! Descendo! Glacius! Protego! Glacius! Defender! Lumos! Bombarda!
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate!
You don't know what you're doing!
Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
My advice when dealing with
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm going to go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Lumos.
I don't know what they think of us.
Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms.
No need to race now, my friend. Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Incendio. Compulso. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso. Confringo.
That wasn't so difficult.
Revelio. Confringo.
Stole some baby necklaces. Small fortune.
High Wing, go!
Revelio.
Never anything interesting around here.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. 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 Petrificus Totalis.
Afraid you're not quiet enough.
Imperio. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda.
Get away with that.
Someone.
I should have been.
Unforgivable.
Defendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Imperio. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Imperio. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Flipendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Depulso. Crucio. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Protego. Flipendo. Glacius. Defendo. Glacius. Protego. Defendo. Revelio.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Accio. Arrest the Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Slow down now. There we go.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Revelio.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Confringo. Revelio.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Flipendo. Revelio. Revelio.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Silent as a grave. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, dude.
Little moon calf.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
When are you going to give up?
Bombarda.
This is sad.
Depulsor. Defendo. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Glacius. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Confringo! Revelio. Flipendo. Depulso. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Who's there?
Confringo!
No! Leviosa!
Revelio. Revelio. Deposit. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Easily fine.
Ranrock will unite us!
Imperial.
I will.
Depulso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Intrepid travelers, devoted.
Revelio.
Keep your wits about you.
Silent as a grave.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Imperio. Capulso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Depulso. Bombarda. Crucio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Capulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Crucio. Flipendo. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio. Revelio.
Bombard! Take Fringo!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Confringo.
We've seen key symbols like these before.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Revelio. Accio.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio.
I'd imagine we need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door.
Confringo. Confringo. Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio isn't great.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Confringo.
Imperio. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Depulso. Glacius. Crucio. Descender. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Accio. Arresto Memento. Protego. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Depulso. Bombarda. Imperial. Defender. Confringo. Descendo. Crucio. Bombarda. Crucial. Defender. Confringo.
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio.
Bombarda. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio. Revelio.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried. We need something. Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. You.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me.
Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This can't be a dead end.
Deposit.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Seems as if I should be
Revelio.
fluent in runic language by now.
Confringo.
Could this be another error?
Revelio. Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed... all of this.
Revelio.
I cannot believe the journey this trip took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes.
can stop a thief in their
I beg your pardon, but... It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and one. Travels. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Lumos. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. This mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock and his loyalists. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Revelio. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. Petrificus totalis.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time and I need a friend.
This card ought to get me deeper into the mine. Revelio.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Let me out with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revenue. I wonder where these pipes go. Revenue. Revenue. Arrest them. Expelliarmus! Imperial! Bombarda!
I've been fighting since before you were.
Revenue. Petrificus totalis. Revenue.
Oh, there's a hole in my...
Petrificus totalis.
Why, how nice of you to stop by.
Confringo. Revenue. Confringo. Revenue. Wingardium Leviosa. Revenue. aura. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Stop by. Please. There you are. Such arrogance.
Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Arrest their momentum. Expelliarmus!
No!
Accio! Accio. Glacius. Defender. Dead. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Potato. Flipendo. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Flipendo. Bombarda. Imperium. Depulso. Defendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Glacius. Bombarda. Crucio. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Imperial. Depulso. Defendo. Confringo. Crucio. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Depulso. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Depulso. Flipendo. Crucio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Somebody there? Hello? Ah! Ooh, this can't handle.
Flipendo.
You fight about as well as a pumpkin.
Won't enough.
Seems your heart isn't in this at all. Imperial.
Where does this one lead? A beaten path, I suspect.
Nothing about Julie.
Wait a moment.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him. Petrificus Totalis.
Afraid to fight.
Petrificus Totalis. Petrificus Totalis. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Imperial.
At your service.
Defaulter.
Too slow. I hate that!
Confringo. Bombarda. Defaulter. Expelliarmus.
Who's that?
Incendium.
I won't rest.
Revenue. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Incendio should be enough to light these flames. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. I will make you pay. I won't rest.
Incendio, Defender, Confringo, Glacius. Bombarda. Capulso. Defender, Protego. Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda, Imperial. Expelliarmus, Defender, Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Defender! Confringo! Protego! Rest easy, my large friend. Depulso! Bombarda! I have to find a way to stop that drill.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lord Gok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Protego! Revelio!
Some days are more difficult than others.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You made it.
I should dismount here. I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Depulso! Revelio! Accio! Revelio. Revelio.
That's a good... It's another aggressive one!
Imperio. Bombada. Depulso. Crucio. Descender! Glacier! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Flipendo!
Crucio! Bombarda! Imperial!
What is going on with them?
Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio.
If the Fwooper is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio. Revelio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
Accio. Revelio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Descendo. Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Accio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos!
Depulso.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Depulso.
Merlin, it's
Glacius. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
You did it!
I was hoping we would defender. Confringo. Flipendo. Glacius. Crucio. Descendo. Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Yes.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it. Given what Keepers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
It's very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming that this is where the moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Revelio. Revelio. Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
I think I'd like to look around a bit first.
I suppose we could spare a moment. Very well. We should leave soon. The longer we stay, the more I want a fwooper.
From the outside, you'd never guess this place even exists.
I have a feeling that was the idea. Are you finished exploring?
I believe I am.
Good. If we leave for the henge now, we should make it by nightfall. We still have the poachers to contend with. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying... However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio. Accio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
Incendio! Confringo! Fringo! Defendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Arrest the momentum! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Imperium! Fringo! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo, defender. Revelio.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Imperial. Bombard. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Levio. Imperial. Defender. Fringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Fringo. Imperial. Crucial. Descender. Leviosa.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark. As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. How many Inferi are there? Arresto momentum. Repulso. Bombarda. Imperial. Incendio. Flipendo. Confringo. Defendo. Glacier. Flipendo. Bombarda. These Inferi seemed far from control. Imperial! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! The Inferi. Crazy. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo. Flipendo. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Imperio. Bombarda. Crucio. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Glaciers. Flipendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Glaciers. Confringo. Glaciers. Cabalzo. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
Levioso!
Potato! Stupid!
You have gone too
Glacius!
That's red.
Finder!
Save Anne!
Gringo! Flipendo! Incendio! Imperial! Repulsor! Arresto Momentum! Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Flipendo! Defendo!
Incendia! Sorry, it had to be done.
Arresto! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Incendia!
Arresto Momentum! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I am protecting
Bombarda! Imperial! Cabalso!
Glacius!
Venite! Crucio! Descendo!
Now you've gone too far. Confringo!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Imperio!
Sorry, it had to be done. Confringo!
Depulso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Confringo! Defender!
Let me incendio! Confringo!
Mr. Talon! Stop!
How dare you! No, my nephew!
Imperial! Depulso! Bombarda!
Potato!
Flipendo! Glacius! Confringo! Defender!
Levincendia!
Flipendo! Glacius! Confringo! Flipendo!
Now you've gone
Defender! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Incendio!
Glacius! Levioso!
Accio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra! Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
No need to race now, my friend.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Slow down now. There we go.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
A veritable gem in the Highlands, Marilyn. Welcome.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. That's that. Settled. Faster, High Wing!
Bainborough is one of my favorite hamlets in the area. Deadly charming.
High Wing, go!
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place needs a bit of pruning. Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next?
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast. So I shall wish you good luck.
Faster, High Wing!
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
blame them, what with all I've done there.
This looks like trouble. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revenue. This must be the place. Revelio. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Leviosa! Arrest the momentum. Glaciers! Defendo! Confringo!
You are a fierce one.
Bombarda! Repulso! Flipendo! Glaciers! Confringo!
I need your help, friend.
Faster! Time to go a little quicker.
No need to race now, my friend. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. The grapple is somehow the key to opening the room. Ah, there you are. Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Está looking like Mr. Morgan?
son. I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? We won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
Revelio. The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to... We built the trials to lead that person to us. To allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions early. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need...
All right, Professor.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make...
Don't worry, Sebastian.
Thank you. No matter what happens from here...
Revelio!
I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, and I don't want to lose.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
The more I think about it, what good will it do to turn him in? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must...
I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian. Ominous. She... We don't have a choice.
I wish I hadn't.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must.
I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
I'm glad we met. I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What? Before...
We do have a choice. What good will it do to... He clearly regrets everything.
We've both heard that.
But we also need to think...
We'd only be punishing... I'll talk to her.
Thank you, Ominous.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers. The poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Revelio.
Wingardium.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Revelio.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
I wonder if the pillars move.
Accio! Accio!
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Revelio. Revelio.
Look at the murals on the wall.
Incendio.
Creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard
Revelio.
to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Depulso! Revelio! Lumos!
Lumos!
Incendio!
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Lumos!
Lumos!
Incendio! Lumos!
Lumos!
Confringo! Lumos!
Lumos!
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all
Revelio.
about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Lumos!
Lumos!
Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Capulso! Glacius! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Glacius!
The plates on the floor have symbols on them.
Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Glacius!
Of course! How clever! Look at this place.
Revelio.
What was that?
Mark Doran nods for something. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Defendo.
You may want to move.
Flipendo. Crucio. Imperial.
Are you in his mind?
Ready your wands. The fight is only
Flipendo. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Bombardo. Incendio.
What are you, gobstone? Look around with you, huh? But we go. Back for potatoes.
No! No, there! Stop! Clumsy little fool!
What of my own? You what has happened to me? Shall we finish what we start?
Descendo. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio.
The lamb returns to the wolf.
Depulso. Bombardo.
Let me out, son!
Accio. Incendio. I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them.
The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. What went on here, I wonder? Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me, they were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared, even if it was somewhat.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, Children should be seen and not heard.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. Ah, how delightful. Expulso! Imperial! Screaming root! Back for more. Ha! You're easier spot than an erumpanto. Bombarda. You'll brain out your ear. You like it? To your knees. You're no match for me. Teaching in Incendio!
I could do this all day.
What? Incendio! Get I shall end you!
Glacier!
Expulso!
Too slow! Defender! Confringo!
Had enough?
Bombarda!
So, the hunt begins.
Flash of inspiration.
Imperial!
Good job, thing, aren't you?
Expulso!
Confringo! Glacier! Back in the fog! Defender! Bombarda!
Levioso!
Crucio! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
What have you done?
You're off the golden stick!
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender!
What are you for? That's just the beginning.
Levioso!
Glacier!
That's how you intend to defeat me?
Defender!
Yeah, that won't bother you. You're no match for me. I'm not done with you.
Bombarda!
They want a bunch. Had enough?
Imperial! Depulso!
Will you hold still? You'll come to regret that.
Crucio! Descender! Bombarda!
You should have joined me.
What did you do?
Abominadabra!
We delayed the inevitable.
Who goes there?
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Imperial!
Time to
Depulso! Bombarda!
I'm just warming up.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Arresto Momentum! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You'll answer for this.
Glacius! Defender! Incendio! Arresto Momentum! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
You will pay for your deed.
Crucio! Bombarda! Depulso!
Make you wish you were back at school.
Finite!
Now
Time for some.
Depulso!
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Stand and
Imperial. Bombard.
You're ready to regret. Aha! Back for more. You're easier to spot than an irrumpent.
Petrificus Totalis!
Depulso.
Oh, what a night!
Imperial.
Such a
Bombard. Glacier. Confringo. Defender.
Expulsor will pay for your deeds.
Confringo.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you love that
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Petrificus Totalis!
Imperial.
Petrificus Totalis!
You made a mistake.
Stop that! Reductor!
Defender. Confringo. Defender.
Expulsor!
Glaciers.
To your knees.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Will you
Arresto
hold
Momentum.
him?
Confringo. Defender.
You die for that.
Flank! You've made a grave mistake.
Glaciers.
Expulsor!
Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Defender. Potato. Wonderful.
Impressive.
Incendio.
Screaming root. You're no match for me.
Expelliarmus. Imperial.
Time to even the odds.
Bravada.
Knew you were still
Accio. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus.
Do that again, and I'll... What?
Bombarda.
What's this? A child wandered too far from home. Stand and fight me.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glaciers.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Imperial.
As you wish. Such agility. You're dancing, aren't you?
Potato.
That's what you can do.
Accio. Incendio.
Stand and
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
That's just the beginning.
Arresto Momentum.
You manipulated me. You're
Bombarda.
unless. Have little patience. Abominable!
Well done for a child.
No more happy days for you.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Impressive.
Bombarda.
Ha! You're down in a row. Had enough.
Expelliarmus.
Now, this has become personal.
Can't hold out forever.
Expelliarmus.
To your knees.
Arresto Momentum.
Oh, what a night!
You're only delaying the
Expelliarmus.
inevitable.
Accio. Incendio.
Another miserable beast caught in my trap. I'll whisk your brain out your ears and see how you like it.
Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Potato.
Come on, are you afraid to fight back?
Incendio.
That's just the beginning.
Expelliarmus.
Novice.
Bombarder!
Look what you've done! You paid for that.
Imperial!
Time to eat.
Stupid!
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Found ya!
How to rest
Something's not right for this one. I'll make you wish you were back at school. Agile thing, aren't you?
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Your life ends here.
Incendio!
Just warming up.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus!
Quite
Convulso!
Expulsion!
Imperio!
Aha! That's the
Bombarder!
Expulsion!
Repulsor!
I'm not done with you.
Stupefy!
Never.
Crucial! Glacius! Defender!
You will pay for your deed.
Flipendo!
Might want to look up.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I want.
Arresto momentum! Bombarder!
Is this Hogwarts bad?
Imperial! Accio! Incendio! Arresto momentum!
For you. Expulsion! You made a great mistake. Expulsion!
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Disarm my wand.
Potato!
I never stop that at once.
Expelliarmus!
You're going to regret that.
Only delay the inevitable.
How delightful.
What's the light go out?
Stupid one. Venite.
Petrificus totalis! Damn you!
Accio.
Coward.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Convulso.
Such a
Bombarder.
dirty.
Tango! Reducto!
Flipendo. Imperial.
Knew you would still.
Stupid one. Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio.
Only delay.
Defender.
Stand and fight me.
Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Will you hold
Incendio. Defender. Glacius. Confringo.
Petrificus totalis!
pay for your deed.
Petrificus totalis!
Glacius. Defender.
Defender! Defender! Glaciers! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus
Depulso! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
You're no match for me.
Potato! Stupefy! Crucible! Bombarder! Stupefy!
You afraid to fight back?
Depulso!
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Defender! Glaciers! Defender!
Petrificus Totalis!
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Potato!
That's the best you can do.
Accio! Incendio! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus!
You played a great
Stupefy!
so clever.
Incendio!
Will you hold it? Coward!
Bombarder!
Stand and fight!
Depulso!
Surely you did that.
Crucio! Descendo! Potato!
Knock it back! To your knee!
Places! Defender!
What have we done?
Confringo! Bombarder!
Can't hold out forever. That all you got? Had enough?
Imperio!
As you wish. Oh, you could eye through me, did ya?
Bombarder! Stupefy!
You're going for it. What have you done?
Bombarder!
I'm not done with you. My little cake.
Get Depulso!
No more happy days for you.
Here, Daddy's not back at all. Bombarda! Tyrion! Fight for me! You'll regret that! Potato! Marionette! Reduction! Such agility! Expelliarmus! Defender! Abracadabra!
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio! I don't like the looks of that encampment. Revelio. Hello, Hamura. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting. You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing. That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're...
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
Actually, This will be more useful when I have something to identify. I'd like to ask you about...
Of course.
Actually... I'd like to... Actually...
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bricker about Harlow.
Beatrix.
He would have killed me.
You're right.
Thank you for saying...
All right, then. You...
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you... in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit.
Who's there?
Let's get this over with. Come on, little woman. That's your bet.
I will bet.
Descendo. Bombarda.
Waiting to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
Lumos!
Ranrock must be getting close to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Listen, more goblins are there.
What have we here? And then Professor! Fools of
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Arrest them!
Coming back this way.
Expelliarmus! Arrest them!
That was meant for me.
Defender! Confringo!
No matter how you shake me!
Imperial!
No sense.
Bombardier! Defender! Confringo!
One less human to worry about.
Defender! Confringo!
Think you're clever, don't you? One of those monsters against the
Bombardier! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Arrest them! Repulsor! Bombarder!
You almost had a lucky shot!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Also, these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Such cowardice! Such cowardice! Down loyalists!
Repulsor! Protego!
You are heresy out there!
Confringo!
Really, it is.
Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Imperial! He shouldn't be happy to see you, Professor Sharp.
Put me down, brother!
Compulso! Imperio! Defender! Confringo! Flipendo! Revelio! Incendio! Confringo! Arresto Momenti! Bombarda! Protego!
Expulso!
Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Glacier! Bombarda! We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. That is the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Protego! Bombarda! You protected yourself again. Not for long. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Repelli! Revelli! Bombard! Revelli! Imperial! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy!
You can't stop me! Two sources of power. Defenders. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Confringo. Protego. You can't stop me! Accio. Two sources of power. Expelliarmus. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Bombarda. Going to keep up this charade. You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now.
There's nowhere to hide. Potato. Glacius. Propello. Defender. Depulso. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? Ranrock!
You think you can stop me?
Bombard! Potato! Cabalzo! Arresto momentum. Accio! Glaciers. I will be in Lodgoth's memory.
You'll never wreak this power from me! Never!
This is for Professor Fig.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Potato. Accio.
This cannot be.
I know you're feeling it
Ranrock!
You think you can stop me?
Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Accio! I will defeat you in Lord God's memory.
You'll never write this power from me! Never!
This is for Professor Fig. Defender.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Arresto Momentum. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Accio. Arresto Momentum. I will defeat you in Lord God's memory. Confringo.
You'll never write this power from me! Never!
Defender. Confringo. Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! This is for Professor Fig. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Finger. Confringo. Protego.
Professor. Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig,
I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Middy, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister. My twin. Forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy, but I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
my entire...
By all accounts, Hogwarts would be lost without you.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, even helped Mr. Ollivander track...
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think?
I think you've been busy. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment. I am pleased to think you've only been with us a year and you'll already...
Thank you, Professor.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Revelio.